We're back.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey.
My controller's not working again. This is stupid. This was working 5 minutes. Now I don't want to be. Disconnect. Isn't it? There we go. Fucking dumb. Oh no, Atari. Oh no, Warner Brothers. Okay, there's... That was odd. Is this going to keep happening with these FMVs? Alright, let's see if it happens with this FMV. This is looking fine. So this is Superman Shadow of Apokolips. I haven't played this past the 3rd level, so I don't know how good this is going to be. Visually, it's looking quite good. Seems like it captures the art style of the Superman animated series pretty well. It has more than just 2 characters, which is a step up above Batman Vengeance. Alright, so let's get started. There's a 16:9 mode? There are audio settings? No subtitles setting though. It was kind of an odd thing around the start of this generation, the PS2, Xbox, GameCube era, where we got a bit of a resurgence in DC Animated Universe games. Because there's the 2 Batman games, Batman Vengeance, Batman Rise of Sin 2, both based on new Batman adventures, and Superman Shadow of Apokolips. Now bear in mind, by the time these games happened, Justice League was airing. Batman was over, Superman was over, Justice League was airing. So it's odd that we end up with this. And I believe this does have Tim Daly as Superman. He didn't play Superman in Justice League, he was replaced by George Newbern. As far as I'm aware, the original animated cast does reprise their roles, with one exception being Michael Ironside as Darkseid. He's replaced by Kevin Michael Richardson. But everybody else is here. Everybody we see here should be Tim Daly as Superman, Dana Delaney as Lois Lane, Clancy Brown as Lex Luthor. Metallo is actually kind of an interesting one because that's Malcolm McDowell. That's not necessarily a smaller voice actor. Livewire should be Laurie Petty. I don't know if Volcana's in this. I'm going to assume not. So no Perry Gilpin. So far, visually, the presentation of this is really pretty good. The menus don't look amazing, but, like, what are you gonna do? The biggest downside to this so far is the audio. It doesn't have the Superman animated series theme, for some odd reason. Like how Batman Vengeance did not feature the Batman animated series theme at any point. Let's get started, shall we?
We have now deployed the arsenal, sire. Everything you have specified is in place. It is a brilliant strategy, Master.
The brilliance is in the victory, Captain. And now it is time to test the capabilities of this Earthman. Even with these weapons, I am curious if this mortal can actually complete his task. The eradication of the last son of Krypton.
Seems that way, Zeke.
How do you like that, Superman?
How do you like this, Metallo?
It's an improvement. Is that the best you got?
I can always do better.
Try me.
That was the final moment of the dramatic battle last night between the Man of Steel and the cyborg criminal Metallo.
Angela Chen, I believe.
Scientists at Star Labs have successfully detached Metallo's cyborg head from his robot body, and both are now under heavy guard at Stryker's Island. Metallo will be in good company at the maximum security prison,
Yes.
currently home to many of Metropolis's criminal elite, including the infamous Parasite and Livewire.
We made these character models, they're probably going to have a bigger role in the game.
Ah, my mysterious benefactor. Those robot schematics were extremely complicated. It took our scientists several weeks to decipher them. But I am pleased with the results so far. Hidden what in Mannheim's warehouse? What on earth are you talking about?
Nothing on Earth, Mr. Luthor. Just a little something to help you dispose of a certain caped problem.
Of course, LexCorp thanks you for all your technical assistance. Maybe we could arrange a more long-term partnership, Mr.
Just think of me as a friend, Mr. Luthor.
Man, I love Clancy Brown as Lex Luthor. I forget if Glorious Godfrey ever actually appeared in the Superman animated series. I think he did appear later on in Justice League Unlimited. Real shame they don't have the Superman animated series theme, because it's a good theme that stands on its own apart from the John Williams theme. Yeah, but you don't hear, like, a lot of other people doing Clancy Brown's other roles. Yeah. Like, you don't hear a lot of other people doing Clancy Brown's other roles. Like, you don't hear other people doing Mr. Krabs. Unless you're playing one of the video games. But I've heard plenty of Lex Luthor's, and I always love when Clancy Brown does it. Oh. it's a good theme. Like, it really is. And it's super disappointing that it's not here. So I think this game definitely makes a good first impression with this. Like, it looks great. It's like, oh, look at these low poly models for the buildings. Like, that's what the animated series looked like. It's an absolutely perfect capture of the style. Superman's movements are good. The speed of flight is something that the GameCube version absolutely has over the PS2 version, because it has the analog triggers, so you can control how fast you go by pulling the trigger a certain amount. And I think the PS2 version, you had to have a separate button to do the super speed. I am honestly way overdue a rewatch of the Superman animated series. I keep trying to go through the Batman animated series again, like just go through the DC animated universe in order. But like, let's be fair, the start of the Batman animated series is kind of rough.
Look out! Get out of the way!
Not a bad way of comparing it, Teak. So how you doing today?
There's been an accident. Those people need my help.
Then there's no time to waste. Superman's superhero and allows him to be totally aware of his surroundings. Civilians, enemies, objects, key events all appear on the radar-style display as different colored blips. Depending on whether they're above or below, Superman compares arrows pointing up and down or as a square to the same height. That way.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Superman's amazing strength allows him to pick up almost anything from people to large vehicles. Stand next to an object, press and hold A.
My first priority, to save these people.
Can we get out of bed so we can beat Dracula? That was a while then. Decide we play or Dishonored. I mean, you might as well finish up Ocarina before you jump into Death of the Outsider. Yay, well done. Like, I've been saving this game for streams, so I haven't played, like I say, more. You're 2 streams in? Oh, never mind. Like, I've been saving this game for streams, so I've not played more than, like, the first couple of levels. But, like, it does make a good first impression, I think. Super Breath.
I have to sort out that wreck.
Which I believe the last time I went through the Superman animated series, the last time I went through the entire DC animated universe, I believe that at no point in the animated universe does Superman ever use Super Breath. I think the biggest downside of this game is going to become the camera. Because the right stick is used entirely for flight.
Fast.
And strafing, oddly. Speeding bullet. I remember the last time. It's worth going through again, I think. It's got some really good stuff. And, like, let's be fair, it's still got the best adaptation of a Batman-Superman meeting with the 3-part World's Finest. Speeding Bullet not only allows Superman to fly through the air at incredible speeds, but also inflicts damage on enemy or object struck. Click and hold the R button all the way in. You have less maneuverability due to the speed.
Fast, but not fast enough.
Okay, you got me, Superman.
I can't let this guy get away. I've got to take him to the police.
I'll come quietly.
Picking up civilians, same as picking up any other objects. People in need of assistance will wave their arms and shout for help. Are the Blu-rays actually cleaned up at all? Like, are they good versions, cleaned up, worth it over the DVDs?
Wow! I saw Superman! Hey, Supes! Thanks again, buddy!
Yay! Higher resolution, but like, are they cleaned up from the original negatives is the thing I want to ask. Because like, it's probably not worth putting, like, having them at a higher resolution if they're going to end up looking worse for the higher resolution because they're not properly cleaned up for it. And God knows I don't want AI upscaling.
Superman, it looks like Intergang is back. We've got reports of several officers under fire at Mannheim Warehouse.
I thought we'd put an end to Intergang last time, Maggie.
So did I. We're mobilizing a squad now.
Okay, I can get there quicker. I'll see what's going on. It's a robot of some sort. At least I won't need to pull my punches.
I feel like Superman would have been like, it's a robot of some sort, while he stood in front of the police making sure they don't get shot, rather than just standing outside watching it. Easiest way to dispose of most enemies is a 5-punch combo. Superman unleashes a flurry of punches, ending with a powerful knockout punch. When engaging enemies, you can also use target lock for increased accuracy.
Begin offensive. Unit integrity breach.
Red bar shows Superman's health, and yellow bar is his superpower energy. The more harm Superman receives, the lower his health gets. The more superpowers you use, the lower his energy reserves get. Regain both health and superpower energy slowly as time passes.
Thank you, Superman! Thank you!
Begin assault.
What the?
Some enemies become stunned after a big enough impact. Enemies will briefly sway when stunned. Superman can then grapple them and deliver a devastating super punch. Press and hold A button and tap A after grabbing. There's a lot mapped to A, I feel.
The Kryptonian is here. Set weapons to maximum power and destroy him.
Yeah, I feel like with a lot of stuff like that, it still needs 5 punches to take him down, when it should reasonably be 1. It's like in the Spider-Man games where it's like, oh no, slightly bigger guys, and Spidey has to... Like, you've played Spider-Man on PS4, Insomniac Spider-Man, where you got the big guys and you've got to do a bunch of stuff just to hurt them, and it's like... Spidey could punch through this guy's sternum. The fact they're slightly bigger shouldn't make a difference. Assuming throw objects at enemies. Once an object has been picked up, target lock an enemy and throw it. Alright. Double tap is an odd choice.
Kryptonian!
I need to stop this madness. Fast.
Superman can rip pipes off walls and use them as handheld weapons. He doesn't need to, but he can. Well, it's one of those things of, like, it makes sense if it's a Spidey at the start of his career when someone like the Ox posed a threat. When Spider-Man's been Spider-Manning for 8 years, it shouldn't really be an issue anymore. But it's always the trouble with you see the age of insurance companies. It's always one of the issues you get with like power level scaling in comics. Like, how strong is somebody? How fast is somebody? And then keeping that at a consistent line. Because you end up with a thing of, like, reasonably based on the speeds the Flash regularly moves at, you should not be able to get the drop on the Flash. Used as bats, break after a few uses, but with careful use they can deal incredible damage to the enemy. I kind of doubt a pipe is tougher than Superman's fist.
Acquire those weapons.
If I could only find out where they're coming from.
Superman's ability to look through solid objects is extremely useful when trying to locate characters and objects hidden from view. Can only use from first person.
I'd better check that out.
That's heat vision. It's making a noise, but I'm not seeing any X-ray. Is it because I had the pipe? Oh, there you go. See, there's the slight X-ray. Look at that. But I can't move while in first person, so that's a problem. Ah, fuckers!
So that's where they're coming from.
Terminal damage detected. System overload.
That was close. What are they so desperate to hide? The whole place is wired to blow. I've got to be careful.
Heat vision starts fires, deactivates electrical equipment, damages enemies. Heat blast inflicts heavy damage on enemies and objects. The ability uses a lot of superpower energy. Optionally, both powers can be used from Superman's point of view. Right, heat vision and heat blast are two separate things, right? Oh, C-stick can zoom in and out. Press and hold for heat vision. Double tap for heat blast.
I don't think so.
Haha, Superman.
I'd better check that out.
That direction. There they are. Surprise, motherfucker! What do you reckon the chances are that the entire game has me fight robots so that I'm not doing that to actual people?
Terminal damage detected.
Floor slam. Superman can slam himself into the ground, inflicting damage on any object or enemy caught in the shockwave. The ability uses a lot of superpower energy. Press A and B together. I did not look very fast. Oh, dudes in robot suits. Yep. Like, I believe that we could be fighting actual regular people if it wasn't for the fact that we can set them on fire. That's too much. Any enemies struck by Superman while spinning are sent flying and suffer damage upon landing. Use a lot of super spin. Blah blah blah. I like that you can do that on command. I feel like Superman shouldn't spread his arms out for it. That's a little silly.
Unit integrity breached.
Robot leader. I mean, I suppose all of this matches with Superman as he was depicted in the animated series. I feel like Superman in the animated series is probably one of the weaker depiction, like physically, one of the less powerful depictions of Superman.
I guess you don't know when to quit.
Target identified as Kryptonian. Commence firing.
Wow, did you hear that Doom guy sound effect?
Reinforcements closing in. We must fall back. We cannot afford further delay.
Are you okay, Superman?
I'm fine, Maggie. Just a little dazed.
Looks like Intergang destroyed any evidence before we arrived.
They're more like interbots than intergang. They aren't human, but highly advanced robots, and they pack a serious punch.
Interbots? Then what's going on?
I don't know, Maggie. but I intend to find out.
Is it just
It's
me, or
been a
does
whole week
Tim
since
Daly
the
sound
Mannheim
kind of
warehouse
monotone?
raid. See the sign above this building? The Daily Planet. Got that? Mannheim is old news.
But Perry, we really think it ties in with...
Forget it, Lois. Kent, I want you to archive the reports on the Mannheim raid. Lois, I need you and Jimmy to head out of town. Lex Luthor is giving a commencement speech at the grand opening of his new dam. I want both of you to cover it. What are you standing around for? An invitation? Get moving.
Whatever you say, Chief.
Yeah. Like, it's clearly Tim Daly doing the voice, but he sounds so out of it.
Pleasure to declare the Luthor Dam officially open.
Oh, shouldn't you have a notepad or something?
If all authorized press and VIP admissions would make their way to the monorail.
Great. I get to ride around some water in a train.
All of the prototypes are being transferred to Facility J.
Excellent, Mercy. What is it, Doctor?
Our project status, Mr. Luthor. I wanted to explain...
Your incompetence?
Sir, with all respect,
Your failure, then?
Sir, analyzing the power source...
Is almost impossible. These are sophisticated weapons. Fusion dynamics is a technology we know very little about. No longer your problem, Doctor. I've found someone who does.
I love the idea that Lois is like, okay, I'm here.
You took one heck of a blast, Superman. Energy weapon of some kind.
But exactly what kind of energy?
At a guess? Fusion.
Is that possible?
It's a little early for the 4th of July.
Jimmy! Lois!
Right on schedule, Superman.
I love the idea that Lois is sent to cover another Lex Luthor, whatever. And she's like, I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna make up whatever. There's also the thing of like, oh, we're gonna go on another ride through a Luthor corporate thing.
Save me, Superman!
Well, I might as well get ready for this to go wrong.
Help me, Superman!
Get me out of here, Superman! If you lead us to the medical center, Superman, we'll be safe there.
I'll have to really move to save everyone.
It's too hot!
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going?
Too hot! You gotta cool the area so we can get past!
It does make a good kind of sense. Smart design. I would like to play more of the Superman games for the stream, but I don't believe this got an Xbox release, and I'm pretty sure the reason for that is because the Xbox got an exclusive Superman game that I've heard is terrible. And it's also not playable on, like, other systems. It might be playable on Xbox 360.
Mother told me there'd be days like this!
And I've heard it is, like, really bad. But it's also based more on the comics. Supposedly follows the Y2K thing, where Brainiac infected Metropolis. You get here.
I want my mom!
And it fits in with Batman Dark Tomorrow and Aquaman Battle for Atlantis as being a game based more on the comics, on the DC comics around this time that were just really bad.
There'd be days like this. I'm scared.
Yeah, now that we're having to do stuff in kind of a hurry like this, it does feel really stiff. I think it's got a widescreen mode, surprises me.
I'm so grateful, Superman.
I wonder if this is a game I'm going to play in my own time. Song titles appropriate to the situation. Alright, hit me with a few examples, Teak.
I think my luck just ran out, Superman!
Right, the rest of them are down further. Not here. Where are we looking?
Program terminated.
Somebody over here.
I knew I should have stayed in bed this morning!
Where are you? Where are these remaining civilians? Opening lyric of Mama said.
I think
Alright.
my luck just ran out, Superman!
Unit integrity breached.
That should be all of them. Where are more of you coming from? I'm really glad there's not a time limit on this.
I want to go home! Make it go away!
Okay, so where are these other people?
Get me out of here! I'll be good! I promise!
Hey, how you doing, Star? Oh, is that somebody? No, it's just green. Yeah, it'd be easy to get confused because it's the same art style. But this one has actual gameplay. I was afraid, I was petrified. Oh, I should probably X-ray, shouldn't I? They're inside. No, this one isn't, like, irredeemable. Not yet, anyway. A little stiff. But
Thank you, Superman!
what was this, like 2001, 2002? People were still figuring out 3D controls. Spider-Man, you know, see if you can get the PS1 version.
Thanks from the bottom of my heart, Superman!
Because it's the same game, but the PS1 version has, like, actual FMVs and voice acting. And it's probably easier to pick up. I own a physical copy of it.
Thanks again, Superman.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Hello. I've never really vibed with the Dreamcast version all that much. I think the PS1 version looks better overall. It's the hands. They made a big deal in the Dreamcast version about how characters have actual fingers on the Dreamcast version, but what all it really means is that characters have fingers modelled onto what were originally fists. So it's like that. It's like putting your hand in a rubber glove, but like put it in as a fist, so you've got the fingers sticking out on top, and they're just doing nothing. Ridiculous. But the Dreamcast version isn't a bad game. Fantastic Four game. I've heard the PS2 Fantastic Four game based on the movie isn't awful. But I have to check that myself. That may turn up on one of these Superhero Sundays at some point. Black Cat has a mask in the Dreamcast version. Spider-Man's suit has like the webbing design on it. Yeah. Although Spider-Man's eyes are weirdly positioned in the Dreamcast release. Yeah, I remember playing the Green Goblin mode in PS2 in the 2002 movie game. I can't believe Superman just stood by and watched that happen 3 times.
Superman, you need to replace the 3 generators at the base of the dam in order to restore power. Without power, there's no way of operating the floodgates and the dam will burst. Spares are stored in warehouses to the west of the dam. Hurry, Superman.
Okay, there's the generators. And this is timed. Yeah, it's super elaborate for what it is, with Josh Keaton voicing Harry Osborn. I did not expect inside areas for this. This is not good. There's a lot here, and not a lot of time. Yeah, I think when we do the 2002 movie Spider-Man game, I will end up doing the Green Goblin mode.
That'll do nicely.
Because I mean, when I did PS1 Spider-Man last year, I did the What If mode as well.
One down.
Oh, I was real hoping that would like reset the timer. I didn't realize that supercharge depletes superpower energy. Come on, quickly, quickly. And Superman's chin looks huge from this angle. Coming through. The flying does control better than you'd think. I was honestly kind of torn today because I was like, I'm going to do a Superman game. And it was between this and Superman Returns. And Superman Returns is a game that I've beaten before. And let me tell you, that's a one-session game, whether I beat it or not. Because it's got some cool ideas, there's just not a whole lot of game there to go with it. But then it goes on for, like, way longer than it should. But if I do that, I have the Xbox 360 version, so I might as well play that version. And that would require me setting up the Xbox 360 and also finding where I put the game. There's my non-backwards compatible Xbox games are somewhere else. In a different box. Oh, this is going to be close. I bet you this is one of those games that restarts the entire level if you fail.
That was close. The entire valley could have been flooded. Lois!
It's weird how automatic that was. Also, you can't just animate some doors.
Superman, you've got to stop the dam from bursting!
I need to push the pins back, and quickly. Must push harder!
You know what? If they're giving Tim Daly dialogue like that to perform, I understand why he's not putting a lot of effort into it.
Must push harder!
Man, there's going to be a day where I can't play games from this generation anymore because I won't be able to do the button mashing.
I can't do it! Almost there!
And it requires way less mashing than I was doing. Level complete. We prevented Superman the movie. Now you'll never believe a man can fly. What's up, Turbo? That's for cowards. I do it with my real hands or not at all.
Fusion dynamics. I knew it. I have to tell Superman.
I don't think so, Professor Hamilton.
Why does Star Labs not have better security?
Superman, what happened here?
Some kind of interbot attack. Though as far as I know, there was no motive.
Lane here. When? Of course, I'll let him know.
What is it, Lois?
Superman, scientists are missing all over Metropolis. Professor Hamilton among them. Strange that LexCorp hasn't lost any scientists, isn't it?
Agreed. Considering that Luthor has some of the best minds on the planet working for him. You never did tell me how you got those Lex Lab passes.
First rule of journalism, Smallville. A reporter never reveals her sources.
Oh, we're gonna get a Clark Kent level?
Let's take a
Little
look
blue
inside,
pill for my
but
hands.
stick to the plan, Lois. We don't want to be discovered.
When have you ever known me to ruin a perfectly good plan?
Oh boy, we are gonna have a Clark Kent level.
I had no idea Lex Labs was so huge. I must keep my identity secret.
So I can't fly.
I need
also
to find a way of deactivating that thing.
I also apparently can't covertly use super speed. I can use heat vision though. Nice. I like that. If your mother tells you she loves you, get a second source. I like that.
Hey, what are you doing? This is a restricted area.
I'm not
Who are
doing
you?
anything.
Intruders have reached the main...
This is going to be the game breaker, isn't it? Forced stealth section. Depending on how well this goes, maybe I'll do Hulk next week. Make me a teacher on the first day of class. God damn. You know what the worst part about this is as well? I have no real camera control.
Security is tight here. What's Luthor got that's so important? There must be a control panel nearby.
Why would it tell me to do that right there if I can't go through them? Like, I feel like the game just set me up for failure.
Now I can dodge past the beams.
And Luthor's just sat watching the camera feed like, what the fuck is Clark Kent doing running into these lasers over and over again?
What the?
Wind tunnel sealed. Fan activated.
Yeah, it's like, you do not have to mash this as fast as I was doing. Because, like, there's a limit here. You even pull at the face stop.
Come on, Clark. Push!
There's a limit here to how fast the character, like, how fast it'll respond.
That was a close call.
And mashing any harder than that is pointless.
I can't use my powers too freely here. Too many people and security cameras.
Did you ever play the Hulk game that was based on the Ang Lee Hulk movie?
Luthor's up to no good here.
Hmm. Hmm. That's a Hulk game I'm not going to be playing. I'll tell you that.
I can't touch these mines or they'll explode. Maybe I can move them another way.
There we go.
Intruders have reached...
Yeah, I'm not going to be playing a lot of 2D superhero games, I'll be honest with you. The Hulk game based on the Ang Lee movie is kind of interesting. It's a sequel to the movie. Eric Banner reprises his role as Bruce Banner.
These mines or they'll explode. Maybe I can move them another way.
And it's got like some absolutely wild villain choices. Quiet, Ninja. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I was trying to find a way to push them so they don't hit each other. Because I thought, like, if they touch each other, like, they'll explode, surely. But no, I can just freely blow them away. Welcome in, Ninja.
Wonder what Lois is up to.
She's probably flirting with Luthor again.
Hey, what are you doing? This is a restricted area. Who are you?
Intruders have reached the...
You know what? I'll compliment this game on its checkpoints right now. Like, every area seems to be a checkpoint. That's better than I expected. The loading screen to reload is a mistake, I think, but the fact that every area leads, like every area transition is a checkpoint, is way better than I expected.
Careful, Clark.
Yeah, like the original release of MGS3, this game does not have a camera control. So if you want to see what's around the corner, you have to stop and go into first person. Just like Metal Gear Solid 3.
Well, Luthor's scientists have been hard at work.
Chamber shutdown initiated. All personnel, please make your way to the nearest exit points.
I can't fly out of costume. I need to seal this up.
How? Is the box not good enough? how are these mines in the boxes when the mines are bigger than the boxes? Right, so it's a force field keeping the gas in. It seems like an odd decision. Like, don't just close a vent, put a force field over the vent. I don't think that makes sense, Teak. That's the Time Lord technology. So it's worth noting, I think this game reviewed worse than Batman Vengeance, but so far it has felt so much more playable than Batman Vengeance. Like, bear in mind, from the start, Batman Vengeance had, like, really janky combat. I've always wondered how Superman fits his cape under his clothes.
Ah, we've been told to expect this consignment. Mr. Luthor insisted it was priority 1. But where does it come from? This is highly sophisticated.
Let's just say that there's nothing quite like this anywhere else on Earth.
Not again.
Just immediately with Superman. Oh, something happened there. Yeah, it looks better and has more going on.
Retreat.
Bigger areas, like the area designs aren't as detailed. Like, there's a lot of simple geometry to it, but it absolutely looks better. More characters, like, more going on. It feels so far truer to the animated series, like they've not recruited the voice cast on a budget. This game's got Malcolm McDowell in it, and they didn't need to have Metallo.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you, Superman. But how did you get here?
Chamber shutdown initiated. All personnel, please make your way to the nearest exit points.
Is there any way I can stop the self-destruct mechanism?
Yes. You can use an override key to gain access to the override mechanism. Once all system locks have been triggered, the self-destruct mechanism should deactivate. You must hurry, Superman.
This is the second scientist on Luthor's payroll who is English. And I think that can't be a coincidence.
16 minutes.
You know, I appreciate that they'll go towards those safety areas on their own if they can make it to them. That's much better design than I would have expected.
I should have stayed in bed this morning. They're trying to kidnap scientists.
Maybe you should do something about it, Superman.
What I expected to happen today.
Bitch. I'm Superman. Like, I think because the combat is overall simpler. Because, like, Superman will overpower his enemies, of course he will. So it's not like, oh, the enemies are blocking your attacks. Wow, they shot that guy. Yeah, so it's like, one of the big problems with Batman Vengeance's combat was that enemies could just block. And enemies could react faster than you could in that combat situation. I think the combat here, while stilted, works better, because enemies aren't doing that kind of thing.
Thank you, Superman!
Make it go away!
Not today, bucko! Oh hell, you can fly too.
Self-destruct in 14 minutes.
Ow. Has it been 4 minutes already? Or did they say 16 earlier? I've got time. Honestly, so far, this feels like a game I would have really enjoyed as a kid.
Thank you, Superman. Thank
You son of a bitch. Yeah, if Superman 64 had been allowed to be again.
Self-destruct in 13 minutes.
Perfect.
Grateful, Superman.
Everybody's safe.
I've got to stop those tanks.
What if I throw barrels at them? I don't think heat vision's doing anything.
Self-destruct in 12 minutes.
Boy. This might get a little rougher. How many tanks did they bring? I thought there was like 2. We're not going to have time for barrels on all of these. Okay, that does work. There are 6 in total.
Self-destruct in 11 minutes.
What if I get this pipe and start whacking them with it? Gonna lay down some pipe. Yep. If I hit things with my head, everything goes faster. There's though, the flying controlling like a car with the accelerator is a really cool idea.
Self-destruct in 10 minutes.
Like, the actual speed of it being controlled with the trigger, really good idea. Oh look, Superman, this is Superman's wounded pose. He's okay again. Well, it's not going to be in a minute. More barrels I can throw? Buy me a little bit of time.
Self-destruct in 9 minutes.
I don't know where that was. There it is. It was literally behind me.
I better find that override key, and fast.
I appreciate that regular guns don't seem to do a whole lot to me. The way it should be, and like not enough Superman games do that. Like so many Superman games are like, oh, Superman's being shot and it's a video game, so we have to make it do damage. And it's like,
one of the override locks.
Superman. Bullets don't hurt him. Okay, so how do I turn off this laser switch? Ow. This is a surprisingly long and elaborate sequence.
Self-destruct imminent.
Self-destruct in 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's always really stupid with that. It's like one of the things that stands out in the Death and Return of Superman game is like you've got just regular dudes hurting Superman because it's a beat 'em up, which feels even more egregious when you're adapting the plot where Superman dies. Okay, seriously, how do I get in there? No, I died from bullets. Where is the checkpoint here? Are we going to ruin all of this by sending me right back to the start? Is that what we're going to do? I hope not, because I've been having a good time with this.
I better find that override key, and fast.
Self-destruct in 10 minutes.
And I think it reset the timer as well. I don't think it was at 10 minutes when we got in here. I think it was less.
Program terminated.
Self-destruct in 9 minutes.
What? I mean, you don't want a self-destruct that's just going to go down immediately. Right, there's the switch. So just defeat enough of them and you'll get to it. It is always one of my biggest pet peeves, though, when a self-destruct timer starts destroying,
8 minutes.
like, whatever, before...
One of the override locks.
What am I doing with this? Destroying it? Punching it? Like, it starts blowing up before it's done. I always hate that. Anyway. Yeah, it always really bothers me when they do that. It's like, what's the point of the timer? If you're going to start exploding before the timer is up.
Self-destruct in 7 minutes.
And, like, if it's something like, oh, a core meltdown or whatever, like, you know, 5 minutes till critical mass or whatnot. Like, sure, I can get that because it's a damage thing and it's not supposed to be happening, but an actual planned self-destruct where everything starts exploding before the time is up bothers me. Perfect.
Self-destruct.
I did more than I expected it to. Why did that one explode? Can I activate something on this side?
Fatal error.
What am I doing?
Self-destruct in 5 minutes.
I got 5 minutes to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, it's not just hitting it. Hey, what am I doing with the switches, though? Like we're gonna run out of time.
Self-destruct in 4 minutes.
Anybody have any thoughts? Ideas? I don't know what I'm doing.
It worked.
Okay.
Now for the others.
I'm gonna snap her neck. So what I have to do is stand in front of it and hold the A button.
In 3 minutes.
That's it. That's what
The
it was.
override key.
Now I don't know what I'm doing with this. Oh, do not tell me I'm... There we go, we can pick it up. Alright. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea. I'm gonna have to snooze the ad to do it. No, I genuinely had no idea what I was supposed to be doing.
Self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Oh no. You know, I did not expect the heat blast to work that well. What? Where is the thing? I was holding it. Why is it over there?
Self-destruct in 1 minute. Manual override complete. Self-destruct canceled. Have a nice day.
Gas is leaking everywhere.
These motherfuckers. You know what's the worst thing about Man of Steel? I could defend a lot of it. I could defend the neck snap, and none of it ended up being worth defending. Because then Zack Snyder started writing the movies, and they just became worse. Yeah. Like, a lot of it was really stupid. But it didn't have to be. It set a groundwork, and it should have been a groundwork for a Superman to grow from. And Zack Snyder's Superman never did. Yeah, I feel like if I'd had this as a kid, I would have really enjoyed it. Is it Lois? Of course it's Lois. It does, like, it's not remarkable, but so far it's been fairly enjoyable. And something a kid would absolutely be fine with. What's this attempts? You see this? Level, difficulty, attempts. What it means by attempts seems to be number of saves. Like, I'm never fond of it when a game keeps track of how many times you've saved. I understand in the case of like Resident Evil or whatnot, where you're actually ranked on it. It bothers me in Onimusha, but like, why would this have it? Of course you're going to save between levels. But anyway, we have an ad break coming up, so we're going to run this ad, and then we'll be back with more Shadow of Apokolips. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back. You know, somehow I knew it was going to be that one. Let's continue.
Hang on a minute. Can't we talk this through?
Your orders are to stay here.
I guess not.
I'm okay with property damage when it's Lex Luthor's property.
System overload.
Gotcha.
I've got to help those people.
Well, bye, Lois. I want to fight more tanks. Help me. Help me, Batman. Well, these aren't tanks. These are, like, weird RVs. Probably just have somebody's robot grandmother in them. Imagine if you went to the cinema and you watched a Superman movie, and the Superman movie was Superman dealing with all the bad guys by just flying headfirst into them. Like, not even punching them at super speed, just like straight up flying headbutt into them. Would that not be the best movie you'd seen all year?
I'm so grateful, Superman! Find somewhere to hide while I sort this mess out.
Well, I missed. Beautiful. It's basically the Rocketeer. Nah, the Rocketeer also had a gun. I don't want to play the Rocketeer game. You can't make me.
Thank you for being there for me, Superman! I've got to help those people. Superman, help me!
I'd say these scientists shouldn't worry because this is the DC animated universe where nobody dies. But Superman the Animated Series changed that. And, like, yeah, you can argue Mask of the Phantasm had, like, the first real deaths in the DC Animated Universe, but that was a theatrical release. They weren't bound by TV censors.
Please help me, Superman!
Superman the Animated Series had on-screen deaths for, like, a series.
Help! I need help!
You think how weird it was that,
Please help me, Superman!
the main villain of an episode of the new Batman Adventures was Clarion the Witch Boy?
Superman, help me! Can you help, Superman? Superman, can you help?
I'm right here, stop shouting.
I need help! This area is secure. Can you help, Superman?
Ba-ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba. Oh no, the sun's gone. Can't recharge. didn't realize Speeding Bullet actually drained my superpower meter. I would have been using it less if I realized that. If I play the Rocketeer though, that means I've played 2 games based on superhero movies directed by Joe Johnston. But, like, considering the quality of the Rocketeer game, I just don't think it's worth it.
I'm in danger!
Can you imagine if I just started, like, a whole project, like, oh yeah, now on Sundays we're gonna play through every game based on a movie directed by Joe Johnston. So here's the Rocketeer, here's Captain America Super Soldier, here's Jurassic Park 3. I don't know why the camera did that.
I need help! Superman! Can you help? I'm in danger!
Interbot-controlled tanks.
Superman!
They can't hold on forever.
I'd like it if these guys would stop shouting for my help.
Firing sequence initiated.
Superman, help me!
Oh shit, I destroyed the shield generator.
This battery must power the shield generator.
I was the Apokolips all along.
Please, hurry! Please help me, Superman!
Look, I'm one guy. I'm one guy who has a hard time picking things up.
I'm in danger! Over here, Superman!
Did he just leave? So Ninja, have you ever watched the Superman animated series? Why not? Really good, you should. You know what the best part is, being a fan of Batman, when you watch the Superman animated series? Batman sometimes appears in it.
These tin cans are.
I need to do what? What am I doing? Yeah, I think the DC Animated Universe could probably make you a fan of Superman, just because it's actually well-written Superman, and that's so uncommon in, like, the wider media. Like, I say this as somebody who, like, my favorite hero is Superman. The majority of the time when you see something Superman, it's not going to be written well. I don't know why the camera's doing that. Like, there is good stuff. Like, All-Star Superman, recommend. Good. Superman Batman Public Enemies is a really good animated movie I really enjoyed. And that's also got Batman in, so you'll like that. Speak, how dare you?
I'm in danger!
Wasn't done here, though. Plus, Superman Batman Public Enemies also had a bunch of DC Animated Universe voice actors reprising their role before it was a big deal.
Please help me, Superman!
Can I get in there? How is Superman thwarted by glass? Why is that the solution?
If you can't stand the heat.
Like, I could rip the door off, I could break through the window. No, you should smash the roof. That'll be way more expensive for Luthor to fix. It's going to become annoying, I can feel it.
Quickly! Hurry!
It's time you learned a lesson. That should even things up a little. Life should be a little easier now.
Please help me, Superman!
That should slow them down a bit.
What's this? Oh, it's another guard tower.
Don't you
Your presence is not an acceptable parameter. Units attack. We must return to base.
You know, you're right, it is a very sentinel voice, isn't it? Maybe I should do an X-Men game next time. If I do X-Men sooner, that means we can have enough time between them to do the next X-Men game. Whereas there's only like maybe 3 Hulk games I'd actually do. I will say one area where I think Batman Vengeance is better is the loading screen cards. Because the loading screen cards in Batman Vengeance look like title cards from the animated series. But it's a difficult comparison because while they look better in Batman Vengeance, they have more of them in this. So while they might not be as good, they put the effort into giving each level its own distinct loading card. And Batman Vengeance was really weird with the way it presented them. Like, pretty much every time we went back to the Batcave, it did the first title card again. You think it's kind of crazy there was never a game based on the X-Men animated series? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Spider-Man got one. Batman got several. Superman animated series got several. The closest they ever got, I suppose, would be like Children of the Atom. But that's really just because Capcom got the animated series voice actors. Yeah. That same Jim Lee, Rob Liefeld inspired artwork. Which is like, it's clear that Jim Lee has talent there, but like, he's taking inspiration from the absolute wrong source. But then again, so is most of the industry. I knew that was too easy.
You do not know when to give up, Kryptonian.
That looks like a scripted kill sequence. It's kind of odd you didn't end up with more Todd McFarlane-inspired artwork in the 90s. Because Todd McFarlane could draw. I love Todd McFarlane's work on Spider-Man. Like, he's genuinely really good. I also kind of low-key love the idea that the reason that the black suit went away was because Todd McFarlane just really wanted to draw Spider-Man in the classic suit. Right, there's a funny kind of hubris to that. Right, so this has to be a scripted thing where I've got to deal with him quickly before he recovers. That's an odd thing to have be a scripted sequence, destroying that bot. Rather than just like taking it apart.
A gun battle at Bruno Mannheim's old warehouse, the abduction of several top scientists within Metropolis, and now a raid on the research facilities at LexCorp. Superman and the Special Crimes Unit have scoured the city in search of the missing scientists and their kidnappers, so far without success.
Superman appears to be out of his depth, sire. The mortal Luthor is proving to be a rather inventive ally.
Perhaps too inventive. It is an admirable quality, albeit driven by greed. As surely as Superman will fall, Lex Luthor's activities must be closely monitored. Do I make myself clear, Kanto?
Yes, sire.
That's not Godfrey?
Well, that raid on Lex Labs blows our theory out of the water.
It would seem that the scientists there are at risk too.
Thankfully, Superman was there last night. It could have been much worse.
Those Interbots have to be working for someone.
Yeah, well, for once I'm fresh out of ideas. Whoa! What is that?
I better take a closer look.
Superman missed his calling as a ballerina. He tried once.
What's happening here?
I'm not coming out until this area's safe, Superman.
Again, another suspiciously British scientist. Yeah, they're robots. What do we have here?
evaluated. Evasive action.
Well. This looks like a Stargate. Oh, plug lava spills, alright. That's not Kurt Russell's entrance theme. How you doing, Clem? Did you go to ShopRite? Well, you're all done. Yeah, I would have been, like, super happy to have this as a kid. There were so few games when I was younger that, that let you fly like this. And I feel like I didn't have any of them. So when I finally got to play Superman Returns on a kiosk in a store, it was a really big deal for me. It was like, oh, here's a game where you can just, like, fly freely. It's not limited to anything. No messing around, you don't need a power-up for it. It was super cool. Once you get past that joy of flying, the game itself is really fucking boring. That was your problem. Playing something as boring as Genshin, you were undeniably gonna fall asleep. Yeah, I played stuff like Rogue Squadron 2 and such. No, it isn't. But you were always moving forward with that kind of thing. Yeah, then Chrono went live, and it's Superhero Sunday, so what he's playing could potentially be really interesting.
Thank you, Superman. If you can find my two colleagues, we can teleport you to the reactor using this experimental portal generator. Once you're in the reactor area, you must help Professor Hamilton shut down the reactor before it goes critical.
Hamilton? Emil Hamilton of Star Labs?
Yes, that's right. The Interbots had him working on some kind of reactor of theirs. I think that's what caused this mess. Hurry, Superman, there is...
Like, with the variety of stuff... Like, the variety of stuff I'm going through with Superhero Sundays, and the amount of stuff that you've probably never heard of or seen in action. And especially given how good last week's was, like, you don't know if what I'm playing will turn out to be a real gem. This is turning out to be way better than I expected.
Interbot army.
A little repetitive, sure, but like, it's a decent Superman game. Which, you know, everybody will tell you doesn't exist. That looks like trouble.
For our cause.
Yeah. It's an unfortunate thing of like trying to adapt as many gameplay styles as Superman game would require and doing it faithfully. And then, you know, there's the stigma of Superman 64. And people look at that and then like, oh yeah, no, I never heard of any Superman game being particularly good, so they must all be awful, and people will then sell you with confidence as if it's a fact that every Superman game is bad. It's like, have you played them? Do you know? Like, the biggest issue with this is the stiffness. It is kind of stiff controlling, but so far there's not really been anything that has required a lot of finesse. It's kind of crazy to me how much trouble you had with RE3, Clem. Because I feel like I've never had that much trouble with it. But possibly one of the differences there is you're saving, and if you die, you're restarting from the save. I'm not saving, and if I die, it's a fresh run where the RNG resets. So, like, maybe that's the difference. I don't know. If you want Ninja at some point, I can go through it with you. God knows I've done it enough times. Didn't need that. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know, Clint. Maybe there's just some games that you're not good at. It happens. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, I don't like getting the gammas at the park. Alright, there they are. Eggman's robots. Leave them to me, Sonic. Any game that's worth being good at, you get good at. Yeah. I don't know if that's true. Gravedigger is a fuckhead, I'll agree with that. Like, there's a couple of places in RE3 that I'm always a little nervous about because I'm not consistent at doing them without dying, and Gravedigger, both pieces of Gravedigger. Like, the first part where you don't have to kill it, and then the second time when you do, both of those, awful. Clive Barker's Jericho. Have I seen you be bad at a game? Thank you, Ben. The only Clive Barker game I think that's worth checking out is Clive Barker's Undying, which I'm really hoping Night Dive will do a remaster of. Because that's genuinely a really interesting and well-made game. But yeah, if you want to sit down at some point, Ninja, and do a run with me watching you, you know what? Just fucking stream it. Streaming it'd make more sense rather than just me watching you. I'll be down. There you are. Who hyphenates deactivated? Instead of being tired. Everybody keeps telling you that's just how life is. And you're just like, well, I don't want to fucking deal with this for the next 40 plus years. Maybe this isn't how we're meant to live. What, Superman? No. No, I'm gonna keep playing it. Gonna release these scientists while it isn't safe. Oh good, because we're gonna keep playing Superman. Keep headbutting robots. I really hope we start fighting different enemies at some point, because I'm getting really bored of these Interbot things. Oh, Christ. My health just vanished. Hey, come on. Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Ninja. That's what we're here for. Like I say, the big value of Superhero Sundays. You all know superheroes. You're all probably going to know the superheroes that we're playing games based off. But, like, how many of you have actually seen these superhero games? Huh? I feel like we're riding high after Captain America was so enjoyable last week. Like, we're just in a mood where, like, we have to check out more, because maybe more stuff is, like, really good. You hadn't heard of this one? I had. You didn't know about this? I did. But this is my autistic superpower. Yeah, like I said, I'd only played the first couple of levels previously, but it seemed alright. Not amazing, but, you know, enjoyable enough. I'm surprised it's holding up as well as it is.
I thought I would never get out.
Get to safety, quickly.
And again, like, Batman Vengeance was reviewed higher than this, and I think this has so far just generally been better.
Okay, see if you can power up the portal. I'll hold off the Interbots.
And I say that as somebody who grew up with Batman Vengeance. So I have the nostalgia for that, I don't have the nostalgia for this. That one just ran into the lava.
Protect us while we activate the portal, Superman.
Terminal damage detected.
Yeah, I said earlier, I was genuinely debating whether to do this or Superman Returns today.
A little longer, Superman.
But with Superman Returns, I'd want to do the Xbox 360 version, which means I'd have to hook up the Xbox 360. And I don't even know where my copy of Superman Returns is. And that would be a single session stream. Because, like, finish it, don't finish it, you've seen pretty much the entire game within the first 20 minutes. Like, it's got a cool idea, but it doesn't last. It doesn't have the staying power. And the cool idea is, like, Superman open world. But like I say, it doesn't have the staying power for it.
Primary reactor sequence initiated.
Unit integrity breached.
Mostly because there's nothing going on. Also, like, the checkpointing in this is so much better than I expected it to be.
Power up the portal. We have to get out of here. Don't
like,
worry.
a game of this time period, I would have been unsurprised if it sent me back to the start of the level. But it didn't. There's actual checkpoint in this game. Is that guy just scripted to run off like that?
Terminal damage detected.
Look at that. Look at how good that is. Perfect. This feels like it's got to be a timing thing. That was good work. I wanted to do it the first time, but I wasn't able to get around fast enough. But yeah, Superman Returns the game. It's worth looking at, but it's not worth playing to completion. I say this as somebody who has beaten it twice.
Superman, into the portal!
Why are all of these scientists English?
Thanks for your help. Now get to safety.
Kind of funny you say that. It's like, this is Metropolis, and every scientist I've run into, the problem is, like, it was the one scientist Lex Luthor was talking to in the cutscene, and it's been every NPC scientist. And it's like, what? Oh, you didn't mean about the English scientist, alright. Well, fuck me then. We got like 10 minutes to the next ad. I think we'll just run it now. Because chances are we're not going to finish the next level in 10 minutes. So yeah. We'll run this ad, and we'll be right back with more Shadow Apocalypse. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. That's right. I don't remember if I saved it, but we're going to move on. Reactor meltdown. Who builds a reactor in a volcano when the heat is a genuine concern for the reactor? Like, if your reactor can get too hot, don't build it in a volcano.
Superman, thank goodness you're here. I thought I could send you a signal by sabotaging this fusion dynamics reactor, but I underestimated its power, and we're dangerously close to a catastrophic meltdown. We've got to do something to cool it. Then I can shut it down permanently. You'll have to deliver coolant right to the core of the reactor, Superman. Emergency coolant is stored at the end of the 4 ventilation corridors. You have to bring it to the reactor. Hurry.
Well, this looks like a job for Superman. Why isn't Volcana in this? I like Volcana. Why are these tunnels so long?
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
Thank you, Bane.
The coolant is melting in the flames. I have to be careful.
Self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Ah, shit. No, I said, why isn't Volcana in this? Think? Volcana was a character voiced by Perry Gilpin. Not a song. Though she may have had her own theme, Shirley Walker was known to make themes for characters like that. It is a good episode. There's some great quotes. Maybe they didn't want to pay Perry Gilpin.
Good work. Though I think we'll need more. Hurry.
Why would the door shut?
Self-destruct in 4 minutes.
They didn't want to pay Teak. Not going to enjoy this level, am I? Excuse me, boys. Motherfucker.
The coolant is melting in the flames. I have to be careful.
Self-destruct in 3 minutes.
So something I was intending to talk about earlier, but I ended up forgetting. DC Animated Universe. The only Animated Universe stuff I don't have is Static Shock and Zeta Project. And at this point, I don't feel like it's all that worth it for me to get either. But I would be willing to reconsider Static Shock. It's kind of wild how static became like such a reverent part of the DC animated universe.
In 2 minutes.
And also in the Static Shock show, he ended up interacting with almost every big DC hero, including Batman Beyond. Almost there.
Self-destruct in 1 minute.
What the fuck just happened? I do not have time for this.
Melting in the flames. I have to be careful.
Come on.
Self-destruct in 10 seconds. Manual override complete. Self-destruct canceled. Have a nice day.
That's the second time one of those has told me to have a nice day.
That's it. We've done enough. The core temperature is returning to normal. I can safely shut it down now.
All in a day's work, Professor. Now you better get out of here.
What the?
Get out of here, Professor. I have to have a word with our friend here. Kanto! So you're behind this. Now everything fits. These Interbots are your creation.
In a manner of speaking. It's been some time since our last meeting. I fear, however, this will be our last.
Bold of you to show up and do nothing.
It seems I will be the one that destroys the last son of Krypton.
Oh, it's not doing a lot of damage. Get rid of these guys first. Oh yeah, at some point we have to check out the Young Justice game, which I do have. But Ninja, you're a bigger Batman fan than like really any other DC hero. Have you ever watched Batman Brave and the Bold? Any barrels here? No, Gumball to Gumball was cancelled years ago. This wooden crate will do some good damage. Wow, it actually did. Yeah, I'm going to agree, you do need to just fucking watch it. It's really good. What if I throw a rock at it? If you watch it as well, you'll have a greater appreciation for when we do the 2 Brave and the Bold video games. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's a lot of fun. If you don't take Batman super seriously, there's a lot of good stuff there. It's a great showcase of like B to Z tier characters. Some of whom became like a lot more popular afterwards. Like, I think Blue Beetle's more mainstream popularity really began with his regular appearances on Brave and the Bold. Well, if you like Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, they do both appear in it. Kevin Conroy gets to play 2 characters. This isn't a fun fight, and this is taking too long. Yeah, Diedrich Bader is a really fun Batman. Like, he's such an enjoyable Batman that when they announced the Harley Quinn series, the only part of it that I was immediately like, yeah, that's great, too, was that they were bringing Diedrich Bader back as Batman. Of course, then Harley Quinn ended up being, like, way better than it had any right to be. You know, it was a win-win. Yeah, so we're going to do the Wii game at some point, which is great. It looks like an episode of the series. They got the voice actors in. It's a really fun beat-em-up that's co-op. And if we get the Dolphin netplay working, it's co-op. Maybe I'll get somebody in on that. And then there's also the DS game that came out at the same time, which follows a similar idea but has different plot lines. It's not like the game has a plot. Each level is set out like an episode of the show. So it's like the Wii version and the DS version just have different episodes. And that's great. So like, they're both really fun to play. And I've not done much of the Wii version. Mostly because at this point I'm saving it for stream. I set up a control scheme for it, so you can play it with a controller.
Superman, you are a worthy adversary. My master was right not to underestimate your power.
You may have beaten me in this battle, Kryptonian, but you know nothing of the war to come. One you shall lose.
What are you talking about, Kanto?
As we speak, my forces are amassing around Stryker's Island prison. You are about to be reacquainted with an old friend.
Yeah, so I made a control scheme so it's playable with a controller, like, I'm absolutely fine playing with a controller. And I went through the tutorial on it to make sure it all worked, and it was good. And I've not played the rest of the game because I want to be surprised with it when I play on stream. But I have beaten the DS version.
It is in cell 14B. With the equipment you are carrying, you need not worry about the access code to his cell. This is the most important phase of the operation. Do not fail me.
I wonder who they're after.
Target destroyed.
Like, it's got to be Metallo, Parasite, or Livewire, because they're the ones we've already been shown. And they wouldn't make the character model to do nothing with them.
Maggie, you need to contact Stryker's Island and warn them of an attack. Kanto mentioned that I'd be reacquainted with an old friend. I'm sure he means Metallo.
I'm on it.
Professor Hamilton?
Superman, we were kidnapped and forced to work on highly developed fusion dynamics technology.
Technology for what, Professor?
Highly advanced weapons, energy weapons. I just don't know how anyone could develop something so sophisticated and dangerous.
Unfortunately, I can answer that question, Professor. It seems Darkseid is somehow involved in all this. Kanto has been controlling the Interbots, although that doesn't explain why so much research has been done into Apokoliptian technology at this facility. I fear there is more to this than meets the eye.
Superman, we can't reach Strikers. Something's very wrong here.
Let's go. It's a breakout.
Who said I'd never make parole?
Zeke, you'll know this. Who voices Parasite?
This could get messy.
Because, like, Metallo is Malcolm McDowell. Livewire is Laurie Petty. Who voices Parasite? I feel like the game froze. Darkseid's actually played by Kevin Michael Richardson in this game. Yeah, I think Dolphin's frozen again. Brian James and Brian George. Where's my game? This is why you save all the time.
Atari.
I feel like this is the best game developed by Atari that we've played. Let me check something real quick. I bookmarked the Dolphin site. Superman Shadow of Apokolips. It says it runs without issue. You can use an Axiom replay code to make it run at 60 FPS. But it says it runs without issue. There we go. This is why you save regularly.
Look out! It's Superman!
No Boy Scouts allowed in here, Superman.
Detonated internal fuel cells.
Yeah, like, if you think about it, like, what is... Oh wow, we're actually fighting regular dudes. Sweet.
Okay, you got me, Superman.
They just make my heat vision not work.
Hey, look who's here!
It's like, you think, what do you mean, look who's here? It's Superman. What are you gonna do? It's like, think about the Atari games we've played. There was Alone in the Dark. It was awful. And I think the only other Atari made, like Atari published games, rather, I suppose, were the Matrix games. You can't do that, Superman. It's illegal.
I can't let the guards be harmed.
Like, who's gonna stop me? I will say, though, like, it's a really nice twist to have the, regular people just like, oh, smack them. Smack them and they're done. Why? Because I'm Superman. Right. You know how many games feed you the bullshit of, like, only enemies that you have to actually properly fight? Or humans that for some reason can take a punch from Superman?
Unit integrity breached.
It's really odd that it just started raining there like that. Where are we going? Like, this game isn't going to win any award, but, like, this is absolutely like a 6, 7 out of 10. Run, Superman! I don't know what they hit me with, but that was nasty. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say check this one out if you're interested at all. It's not expensive to pick up. Available on GameCube and PS2. I'm pretty sure the PS2 version is inferior, as was the case with, like, almost every game. Not every game, just almost every game. I really should look at jailbreaking my Xbox. Or doing something with it. Just running games off hard drive would be nice. I forget whether I posted that video in the mod chat about why it's worth jailbreaking your PS3.
Detonating internal fuel cells.
Because I meant to. It's like, especially with these older systems now, you're looking at PS3 being,
I better get them back to their cells.
in some cases, 20 years old almost. Stop that.
Take it easy, man. I'll come quietly.
Like, even just from a game preservation standpoint, make sure your hardware is still capable of doing something. It's worth doing. Are we not recapturing these guys? Am I doing it? That man's dead. Oh, this is really the solution. PS3 games are only going up in price. Like, they're going up in price already. Some of them are already getting there. That's only going to get worse. I can't believe the solution is to punch them into the cell from, like, across the yard. That's insane.
Get out of here, Superman!
Oh, you picked up Thor? I also have Thor. If you can get it, definitely get Captain America, but that one's a little pricier. I ended up picking up my copy of Captain America for, I think, £20. But, like, as far as I'm aware, there's not really any regular PS3 games yet that are going for, like, over 100.
The guard's in trouble.
I picked up my copy at Rewind Toys and Collectibles, I believe is the full name of the shop. Out my copy. Yeah. See the sticker on it. I can't pull this sticker off without all the resin. I have X-Men Origins Wolverine for Xbox, I believe, like a physical copy. I believe mine's for Xbox. Like, that's definitely one reason to have both sides at this point, because you can pick up the consoles cheap enough, and it gives you more leeway with the games. I've said before, though, I think X-Men Origins Wolverine, having played it all the way through now, I feel X-Men Origins Wolverine is a game that gets an unfairly positive reception. Maybe my opinion on that will change after I stream it, because I will end up streaming it for this. But I don't think it's that good. A lot of the problem is the tedium of it. Like, it's repetitive, yes. But a lot of enemies are just really tedious to fight. It becomes a case of kind of like The Force Unleashed. Remember what it was like playing that? Where a lot of enemies are basically just designed to be a problem for you. To negate your normal ways of killing enemies. And then you just end up with most of them. Most of them being that. New Orleans chapter you hated. The New Orleans chapter felt like an afterthought, but it's a stretched out afterthought. And by that point, it's like, I just want the game to be over. And then when you actually get to the island facility, and it's like, barely anything, you absolutely realise what's going on. Yeah, we'll see if I feel any differently about that game when I stream it. Sometimes it happens. The Deadpool fight was not fun. No, it was not.
I've got to stop those tanks.
Oh, goodness. Oh, careful. This probably shouldn't be, like, the most reliable way to take these things out. I wish I had a better crowd control move than just the ground stomp. But the reason you see me do it so often is just because it's like my only move that hits an area. Boy, I would like that to be the last of them. But yeah, speaking of Wolverine though, like, you know what game came out around this time period that had absolutely awful checkpointing? X-Men 2 Wolverine's Revenge, starring Mark Hamill. Because, like, it's not a bad game. It's got some really good ideas. It plays well enough. But it's got this reputation as being incredibly hard. Because anything you fuck up sends you back to the beginning of the level. And they're not short levels. It also has a forced stealth sequence. That's a game I'm gonna play. That game does also have like a pretty good costume selection. Including stuff like the new X-Men, which I don't think would be referenced now. Because it's not a particularly good look.
How can I thank you, Superman?
No thanks necessary, Warden. It seems like my assistance is required in the maximum security wing.
I don't understand why the guards were necessary for that. They didn't contribute anything.
Metallo's gone. I'm too late.
I'm still here, Superman.
Wow, we needed a cutscene for that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Lori Petty. I like Livewire in the animated series. She was a good villain. She's also one of the few Superman characters who got an appearance in the Batman animated series.
It'll short out her power.
You look like you need a little warming up.
Wow, is the voice direction on this just really that bad? Because that sounded like Lori Petty reading the line for the first time ever. Why am I targeting this?
Sorry,
Yeah, that's
Livewire.
really bad.
Time for you to go back to your cell.
Yeah, I think there ends up being two characters from Superman the Animated Series who make an appearance in Batman. And it's Livewire and Supergirl.
You want me to go easy on you now?
Though there might be another character who appears in that episode, I can't remember.
If I were you, I'd make a boat for it.
And it's kind of surprising considering Batman appeared in the Superman animated series in a total of 5 episodes. Robin appeared in the Superman animated series. Bane appeared in the Superman animated series. The Riddler appeared in the Superman animated series, Ra's al Ghul appeared in it, Joker appeared in it.
The Man of Steel should be a good conductor.
Come on.
This is starting to get boring, Livewire.
There we go. Commissioner Gordon appeared in the Superman animated series.
This is starting to get boring, Livewire. You don't look so hot, Livewire. Why don't you give up?
No way, Soups. Don't you know anything? A girl has to play hard to get. Fighting you is thirsty work, Soups. Mmm, that feels good.
Somehow I have to get her into the water.
Looking a little
Is she still running?
You
Where is
just
she?
aren't trying, are you?
Can it? That backside will fill you with far too much electricity for you to handle, Ninja.
Three strikes and you're out, big fella. If I were you, I'd make a book for it.
Have you people and your suicidal need for arts? What booty?
Wanna play dodgeball, Super Freak?
I don't know if I'm going to manage to pull this one off.
Are you faster than light, Soup? You want me to go easy on you now?
There we go, we got her.
All right, Livewire, show's
Get back
over.
in there.
Time to turn out the lights.
You look like you need a little warming up.
Good.
Wanna play dodgeball, Super Freak? Aw, did the little girl give you a boo-boo? Gazillion megahertz? Wasting time with little old me when all those nasty criminals are loose?
Come on, get into a good position.
Wasting time with little old me when all those nasty criminals are loose? Want me to go easy on you now?
Yeah, you know what? This isn't a good setup. I feel like it might not be so bad if her attacks didn't all home in. But it leaves me with basically no real way to respond without getting hit. See? You see? So that's rough. Back to the start.
Water is her Achilles heel. I've got to think fast.
I'm also concerned we've not found out the reason why we can target these.
Thought that might dampen your spirits. Always a bad idea mixing electricity and water.
It's kind of odd how many superhero games I've played where the solution has been to douse the supervillain in water.
No, not water! I hate water!
Is that the best you can do, Livewire?
Of course, it's usually Sandman. Like, I feel like 90% of the times I'm dousing somebody in water to defeat them, it's Sandman.
Tall, dark, and stupid, eh?
Alright, so we did that one better.
You don't look so hot, Livewire. Why don't you give up?
No way, Soup. Don't you know anything? A girl has to play hard to get.
Water is her Achilles heel. I've got to think fast.
Right, the limited range on the Super Breath, not great.
Show's over. Time to turn out the lights.
Okay, let's see if you're faster than lightning. Oh, did the little girl give you a boo-boo? You're about to face real criminal charges. You just aren't crying, are you?
Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Looking a little frazzled over there, Soupy Poo. Shall we do this some other time?
What do you think? Maybe if we get the electricity to go through the water, it'll dissipate? Nope.
Oh, did the little girl give you a boo-boo? I'd throw a mean fastball. They lied when they said lightning never strikes twice. Oh, did the little girl give you a boo-boo? Had enough, big fella? I'd throw a mean fastball.
There you got lucky enough to do one there.
Livewire, show's over. Time to turn out the lights.
Come on.
some other time when you feel more enthusiastic. No!
Okay, I think I figured out the cheese.
You won't get away with this, live wire.
So after you do like 3 breath attacks on her, she'll charge at you, but that is avoidable, it seems. But it stops her from doing one of her attacks. This feels too broken to be the intended method, though.
Don't make this any harder than it has to be. One way or another, I'm bringing you in.
Yeah, it would have been nice if you hadn't just flown into the fucking ceiling, Superman.
This is going to end, Livewire. Give it up.
Tall, dark, and stupid. I have
of course there's a third phase.
around a rubber room all day, every day. Oh, did the little girl give you a boo-boo?
Are we still doing these homing fucking attacks?
It'll short out her power.
Can you say gazillion megahertz? Can't you feel the electricity between us, Super Chump? Can't you feel the electricity between us, Super Chump?
Yep. Sure are. Like, let's be fair, Lori Petty is an acquired taste to begin with. She plays the part of Livewire well, but it also sounds like she was either given zero direction for these lines, or it was the first time she'd ever read them. Like, it's not a good performance, for whatever reason.
Sorry, Livewire.
No, not water.
Not really the solution.
I've wasted long enough here. I've got to track down Metallo.
Just a little. You look like you need a little warming up.
Okay, so a piece broke off the top before, but like, what was it, and how do I stop this thing from going again? There. I don't know. I feel like Tim Daly, having performed the voice like enough times, would have probably been able to like give a decent enough performance on his own without sounding particularly bored. But like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Look.
Let's restart the whole thing again, shall we?
No! No!
Remember when this game had checkpoints? Wait a minute, is that the intended method?
If I can't get her to the water, then maybe I can get the water to her.
Wow. So the intended method that I've only noticed on our 3rd try of this is that you're supposed to shoot the sensors with your heat vision to activate them, so that the bridge lowers and she falls in the water. While I've just been blowing her into the water with Super Breath.
Too slow, you big super mood.
Now, think about the time and the effort it takes to do one of these versus the other, and which one makes more sense.
And the quarterback goes for the wide receiver. Ah! No, not water.
Sorry, Livewire. Time for you to go back.
Especially when, if I'm focusing on Livewire, that means that I'm already targeting her, and I know exactly where she's gone.
Sorry, Livewire. Time for you to go back to your cell.
Maybe he is an accident in his direction. We'll never know. Nobody's going to release behind-the-scenes stuff on this game.
You won't get away with this, Livewire. You don't look so hot, Livewire. Why don't you give up?
No way, Soup. Don't you know anything? A girl has to play hard to get.
Water is her Achilles heel. I've got to think fast.
No!
Is that the best you can do, Livewire?
Will it be catch?
So if we just keep doing it like this and we keep on her, starts to attack a quick push of Super Breath. Watch out for a charge. We should be able to get through this phase alright.
It looks like you're slowing down.
I think you're going to have to try harder, Livewire.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Solitary Man?
Okay, let's see if you're faster than lightning. Can't you feel the electricity between us, Super Chump? Had enough, big fella?
Yeah, that's pretty fair. DC Animated Universe kind of prided itself on having the group in the booth at the time, so they could play off each other better. Doing alright. We're playing a Superman game that's better than we expected,
You have no chance,
except for this boss fight.
Give it up. You won't get away with this, Livewire.
The Man of Steel should be a good conductor. Can you say gazillion megahertz? No!
Can you say outstay your
You know
welcome?
how this is going to end, Livewire. Give it up.
Tall, dark, and stupid. I have better things to do than bounce around a rubber room all day, every day.
Plus, it wouldn't surprise me if the voice direction for this game was not done by the regular DC Animated Universe voice director.
Water is her Achilles heel. I've got to think fast.
Too slow, you big super moose.
Turn yourself in now.
Yeah,
If you do something you'll regret.
which itself is a mistake.
Are you faster than light, Soup?
Yeah, this boss fight has 3 phases, and if I don't do this before depleting her health in this phase, she'll regain all of her health.
I'm warning you, Livewire. Don't make this any harder than it has to be. One way or another, I'm bringing you in.
Yeah, it's definitely been the worst part of this game so far. Is there another phase? Or are we done?
Sorry, Livewire. Time for you to go back to your cell. I've wasted long enough here. I've got to track down Metallo.
Good. There was too much there. That was too much.
Success!
Yeah. No supervillain's gonna stop me. You have another ad coming up, though. Yeah, we did it. Oh yeah, that was super unclear. Like, the fact that I only discovered the intended method for the first phase on the 3rd try. And the intended method was worse than the method I was using. That's a mistake. Right, we're going to run this ad, and then we'll be back and see what we got.
Failure.
Yep, pretty much. So yeah, we'll run this ad, and we'll be right back. Go anywhere. And we're back. Yeah, that's about right. Thank you, Mr. Solitaire, man. You know, Livewire's clothes are probably made out of electricity as well.
Keep still while I feed.
For somebody who deals with Parasite regularly, Superman is really bad at dealing with Parasite.
Superman, you okay? We've got most of the inmates back to their cells thanks to you, but we've got some real bad news. There are reports that Parasite is tearing up the city. He's on a one-man crime spree.
Subtlety has never been one of his strong points.
If Parasite drained Superman to the point of unconsciousness, why didn't he drain Superman completely? That has always been his goal. It's a coward.
I can't let him wreck downtown. There are too many people there. I might have known. He's trying to steal the gold shipment.
Superman! I knew you'd turn up sooner or later.
How do you fight Parasite in a game like this? Because, like, you know what happens when you touch Parasite? He absorbs your energy. Like, this should not work.
Fighting it. Think, Clark, think.
Right? Like, his entire point is to just absorb energy because he constantly hungers. And if he's managed to get the drop on Superman and drain enough energy to knock Superman unconscious, he's going to keep going. Why is the van on fire again? Son of a bitch is healing. Damn it.
You want to play games? Try playing them with me.
See, that's a smart way to deal with him. None of that fight should have worked. Don't hold him, Superman.
You can leave him with us now, Superman.
Thanks, Maggie. I've got to find Metallo before his head and body are reunited.
And then when we come back, Maggie Sawyer is dead.
Yes, fits like a glove. Now, where am I? And you are?
Irrelevant. With your powers and these weapons, the destruction of Superman is assured. Does this interest you?
What's in this for you?
The same as you, Metallo. The death of Superman.
Impressive. Effective, too. You've got a deal. But first, I want to drop in on my old friend Luthor to thank him in person for turning me into this mechanical freak.
Mercy, would you be kind enough to inform security that trouble is headed this way? Tell them to be prepared.
Honestly, who even
Sorry I'm
knows,
late.
Teak?
I've been covering Parasite's fight with Superman. Looks like the SCU won't have any trouble taking him back to Strikers. He's out for the count.
Oh, no,
Where
looks
is
like the
everyone?
SCU's dead.
We'll be holding the front page on Parasite's capture. Lois and Jimmy have taken the planet's chopper over to LexCorp. Metallo's resurfaced and he's tearing up the place. If you hurry, you might be able to interview the cleanup crew. Kent? Well, I can't say he's not enthusiastic.
Excuse me, is this a restricted area?
Oh wow, did he just murder those guys? This is a kid's show.
The door was unlocked.
It's been a long time, Luthor.
Not long enough. Why don't you come in, Mr. Corbin?
Don't mind if I do.
Can I help you?
Sure. Keep real still while I remove your head from your shoulders.
Mercy?
Not even if you beg for it.
Not you, you fool. Her.
You don't really expect me to fall. Oh.
Wow, I expected Luthor to have a better plan than that.
Again.
Also, like, what if he moved? He'd be shooting at Luthor.
Hey, Super Freak. What do you say to a rematch?
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Care to step outside?
So much of that was really stupid. Like, Luthor having no precautions to deal with Metallo. Luthor being like, we'll set guys up with guns to deal with Metallo, when he knows guns aren't going to deal with Metallo, because he built Metallo. Jeez.
For all. I hope you like what we're doing.
Honestly, I don't even know what Hank Henshaw did after destroying Coast City. Bitch. Plus, Metallo in the comics is like so different to Metallo in the animated series. The craziest thing, honestly, to me, is that Metallo didn't show up until the 80s. You'd feel like a character like Metallo, as popular as Metallo has been, would have been like a long-standing legacy character. But he wasn't. He didn't show up till the relaunch of Superman in, I believe, 86. You know what? Maybe he was.
Let's take this somewhere a little more private.
But I know post-Crisis he was definitely introduced after that. Let's take a quick look. God damn it. Metallo. Different supervillains, blah blah blah. First appearance, nah, it's 59, yeah. George Grant. John Corbin. John Corbin and Metallo first appeared in the comic strip storyline The Menace of Metallo, which ran from the 15th of December 1958 to the 4th of April 1959. Then I was just straight wrong. That's fair enough. I won that fight.
Take us to the auto factory. Do it!
You can't do this! We're reporters!
Well, now you're going to be the story instead of writing about it.
I imagine that's a line Lois has heard many times.
Superman! Metallo's gone into the factory!
You don't need to shout, I'm stood right next to you.
This is it, Superman. Only one of us is getting out of here alive.
She keeps on this. Would not surprise me. It's honestly one of the biggest problems with the long-standing depiction of Lois Lane. Yeah.
This is almost too easy.
It's like the long-standing depiction of Lois Lane, like intrepid reporter, always getting herself into trouble, but never really having any capability of getting herself out of it, always needing Superman to help her. It's one of the big problems that they've only fairly recently in comic book history started to solve with Lois Lane. And, like, by fairly recently, I mean, like, respectively, considering the character has existed for, at this point, close to 100 years. Look out, he's got a gun! Oh wait, I'm faster than a speeding bullet. No, the Flash is faster.
Deal with this, you pathetic worm. Like shooting fish in a barrel.
I mean, to be fair, like, if you're gonna have a character's main superpower be super speed, he should be, like, he should be faster than basically everybody else. Especially somebody who is basically a jack of all trades. Because then otherwise, what's the point? I think the funny thing with Berta...
Sorry, was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting, like, fully naked Metallo in this. The problem with Berta is he exists in Dragon Ball Z. If he was a character that existed in Dragon Ball, it would have absolutely been reasonable for him to be the fastest thing in the universe.
You may be feeling slightly homesick momentarily.
Like, Dragon Ball Z got to be a lot more creative with that stuff. And so as a result, you end up with stuff from classic Dragon Ball that does a lot better with it. That could absolutely deal with Z-level problems. Like, Spike the Devilman could have solved, like, every problem Z ever had. Because he operates on a completely different scale from Z.
Express delivery for
Wow, that was
Superman.
bullshit.
I've heard that.
Don't make me start from the beginning again, because that took so long. Wow. Why does it take so long for the health to start going down?
Let me introduce you to an old friend.
Yeah, I think essentially infinite power scaling is what ended up being the big problem of Z. And so you end up with an unfortunate thing of, like, just the power idea leaves a lot of characters completely useless very quickly. Whereas if you have a more creative power idea, like, say, One Piece or JoJo, you end up with characters who can be useless, turn up later with a much better use of it. It's like, you consider Part 3 of JoJo, where Joseph is arguably the weakest character, but he has some really creative uses of Hermit Purple. And when they finally do confront Dio, his use of Hamon, returning from, like, Part 2, also makes him a decent combatant against Dio. And it's great.
I'll make an exception in your case.
Yeah, I give Super credit for making some of those characters actually get to be useful again. But to do so, they end up having to completely invalidate most of what Z was. Which itself speaks to the larger problem that Z had. Yeah, Master Roshi just being like, you know what, I'm gonna spam the evil containment wave in the Tournament of Power was fucking so smart. It's like, let's take something that the character already had and just say, yeah, he practiced a little bit with it and now it doesn't kill him to use. I'm fine with that.
I'm sorry. Was that supposed... You're mine now, Man of Steel.
Like, it was when Super started getting creative with, like, pre-existing stuff that I thought it was at its best. Like, Goku vs. Hit in the Universe 6 vs. 7 arc, where Goku powers up with the Kaioken, was a great idea because it's pre-existing. We're not just pulling another transformation out of our ass. I don't like that that's there. And so you end up with stuff like Vegeta powering up Super Saiyan Blue further. And it's like, you know what? I'm okay with that because it's earned. No, Kaioken Blue was done against Hit. You might be thinking of Super Saiyan Kaioken, which was done in Otherworld Tournament against Pycon in filler.
Now this is what I call a withering glance.
Pycon was the best filler character. He was so good, he got to be in a movie.
Let there be light.
Shut up. Good man. Just gonna go over here. Yeah, and like that's the idea of the anime having to get creative. Because the anime couldn't just invent a new transformation. Because the manga's still ongoing, maybe the manga will do something. And when the anime tried to do something like that, we ended up with fake Super Saiyan from Lord Slug. Which is just like, what the fuck is this? You know, I'm going to disagree with you. Those two are only the best filler characters in the Abridged series.
Let me introduce you to an old friend. Look into my eyes.
Fuck off. Stupid robot bitch. Where did you go? Well, you know, Star, if you play Super Dragon Ball Heroes, you'll find out. Where did he go? Don't tell me the game's fucked up. I don't want to redo this fight again. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to. It takes so long. It's not often you see that from a game of this generation. Like, having to restart, like restart from a checkpoint or something, has become so common now. But in this generation, like, it's even something you'd really think of.
This should slow you down. Nothing personal, Superman. Just die, will you?
Like, I feel like we forget because of just how common it is now. Like, a game bugs and you're like, well, I guess I should restart. It's obviously bugged. But no, back then, you just wouldn't think. You'd be running around the level thinking, like, what do I need to do next? Which I think speaks to a case of, while games may have gotten bigger now, the quality has largely dropped. Oh, there you are.
Look into my eyes.
You broke my pipe, you fucking... What?
Hey, Superman! Does...
I had plenty of health. What the hell happened? I don't appreciate this. Bullshit. I had plenty of health. My health should not have disappeared that quickly. Alright, now that his health is actually going down, let's use a pipe.
Never drop your guard, Superman.
The fuck was that? You know what? That does feel kind of satisfying. Hitting him with the pipe and then it's like, oh, he goes flying. The homing on that might be kind of ridiculous. And lack of camera control meaning I can't get a proper look at where he's coming from. Jesus. Why am I having so much more trouble with this now? It pisses me off because I did it. And the fucking game fucked up.
Oh, that felt good. Don't you think?
The boss battle was fine. I won. And the game was like, oh no, we bugged. And I had to quit and restart it. And now it's being shit. It's like the homing on this weapon that he's got is absolutely ridiculous.
I don't normally like using guns, Superman, but I'll make an exception in your case.
What's the homing on that? And again, this is a game without camera control.
You may be feeling slightly homesick momentarily.
No, you just regenerate health. So no health pickups. It wouldn't piss me off so much if I hadn't already won. And like, why does his health bar take so long to start going down? What's that about? Like in Kingdom Hearts, where like you've got to do a bunch of damage to the later bosses before their health bar starts going down. It's like, why are we having a health bar at that point?
Ooh, revenge is sweet. Deal with this, you pathetic worm. Try deflecting this. You must know that you stand no chance, but you keep trying. Admirable, but fruitless. Here's a chance for you to get back to your roots.
Alright, part 2.
heard that looks can kill. What do you... Hey, Superman! There's something in my eye! Your downfall. It's not like you to come here unprotected.
Okay, so some bullshit just happened and now I'm almost dead. What does that even do?
My eyes are my best feature. Run, eyes! I hear green is your favorite color. Run, eyes! Target practice. Fish in a barrel.
You look like you've been put through the mill, Metallo.
How much fucking health that took off me.
Your downfall. my headlights. I've been told my eyes are my best feature. Test, test. Care to try again, Superman?
I feel like there's absolutely going to be a third phase to this. So that's what broke. I was absolutely at the end of the fight. Bullshit. 20 minutes because the game fucking bugged out.
Now I'm really angry.
I never knew you had such a magnetic personality, Metallo.
I want to make the point. You brought the fight here.
Was that supposed to hurt? I'll make sure you don't forget that, Superman. I'm going to pay you back with interest.
Talk about tough interviews. Nice work, Superman.
You're always there when we need you, Superman.
Just a matter of being in the right place at the right time, Jimmy.
You've saved the city again, Superman. Don't you ever get any sleep?
Not much.
Because none of you can do anything yourselves.
I was considering redecorating anyway.
Look familiar, Luthor? Any idea how it ended up in the hands of Metallo?
Surely you aren't accusing me of orchestrating that metallic lunatic's escape, Superman. My lawyers would have something to say about that. Anyway, take a look around. You saw what happened at Lex Labs.
One day you're going to slip on your own slime, Luthor. Tread carefully. I'll be watching you closely.
Well, I'm expecting the final boss to be Darkseid.
I hate it when he does that. What are you looking at, Mercy?
Yes, and I shall be watching both of you closely. Very closely indeed, Superman.
Was that the end? Well, that was a thing. Like, I guess the idea is it plays out kind of like an episode or like maybe a two-parter of the animated series. Back when they were building up to Darkseid. But Superman knowing who Darkseid is by name suggests that takes place after the Season 2 finale when Darkseid invaded. Which means all of this was just really kind of pointless. I spent, like, the majority of this game expecting it to, like, build up. But, like, wow, that just didn't. I can honestly see why this doesn't rate very highly to a lot of people. It's fine, but it never goes anywhere. Yep, Laurie Petty. Stellos, Malcolm McDowell. Darkseid, Kevin Michael Richardson. Brian George, there you go. God, they had Corey Burton. Andrea Romano did do the voice direction, so why was it so bad? And you've got Corey Burton involved, and you don't do anything with Brainiac? During the 2 years the game was in production, many pieces of concept art that were created have never been seen until now. You mean until the game came out? Isn't that how these things normally go? I don't know who Kanto actually is. Yeah, the entire game feels like a prologue, a prelude to something. And, like, I've said this, I feel like I've said this a lot on Superheroes, and, like, a sequel to, like, build on what was here, because what was here was a decent foundation. Just some refinements, and we can move further. But, like, I think Teek's right, it feels like this was all made to make a sequel. Like, it's so odd, especially in comparison with Batman Vengeance, like, how much is going on in the game, how many of the regular cast were brought in. Crazy. I don't think I've ever played a game like quite like that. Like, ultimately, overall, it's fun. It plays well enough. The problem goes when it starts going, like, the Livewire fight and the Metallo fight But I think boss fights in general, this game does not do well. Like, none of them were very good. But there's also the fact of, like, the best strategy for a lot of enemies in the game was just ramming them. This is probably the best Superman game, though. Which itself is disappointing, because that is not a high bar. Like I say, overall, I've enjoyed this more than Batman Vengeance. Not as much as Captain America. Captain America was like much better than this. And it's so weird, like, Darkseid is featured prominently in the intro. The entire premise of the plot is that Darkseid is behind everything. The game is called Shadow of Apokolips. And yet you never really do anything with Darkseid. And the only minion from Apokolips that appears in the game is Kanto. A character I don't even remember. Like, no Calabac, no Granny Goodness, no Furies. I appreciate that you can just play whichever level you want after you've unlocked it. That's a nice feature. It's a game of potential, I think. That you can see where it could have gone. And, like, how good it could have gotten. And then they just stopped. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, that's going to be it for this week's installment of Superhero Sunday. I want to thank everyone who's joined the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who do we have today? Teak, Klim, Ninja, Bane, Mr. Solitary Man, and Star. Thank you so much for joining me and keeping me company. It's always the best part of the stream. We'll be back, I believe, on Wednesday with a new Halloween game. Not sure what it'll be yet, I'm undecided. As for why I think they stopped, my guess is it was always the intention. Like, it doesn't feel like a game that just ran out of time. It doesn't feel like they scrambled to put stuff together. Because if they had, you'd still have the remnants of that plot visible. And it would just be, like, really truncated, cut down. Like, if they ran out of time during development, what would have probably happened would be, like, after the Metallo fight, you would just be immediately in a Darkseid fight. And then that would be the end. My guess is this was the intention the entire time. And it's crazy because this is probably the best Superman game. But yeah, next week on Superhero Sundays, we'll be doing something that isn't DC, possibly X-Men, possibly Hulk, possibly Infamous. We'll see. I should start mixing it up a little bit more and doing something that isn't Marvel or DC every now and then. But we'll see where we go. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Teak is streaming later tonight. Definitely check him out if you don't already. Super cool dude. He might be live right now. Is he live right now? He's live right now. Go and check out Teak. He's playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. But yeah, that is pretty much it. So, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.